Well, that was a quick countdown. Or it seemed quick anyway. Hello. I'm having trouble with my Stream Deck. It doesn't want to work. The program is frozen. And if I force quit it, it doesn't want to restart. And it's too late to restart my PC. It's not even there. Stream Deck. End. Stream Deck. Nothing. It's kind of a problem because I need my Stream Deck. I mean, it's not essential to the stream, but it'd help. Nothing. It says it's a background process. It's not. Ay, ay, ay. No. And that's the other thing. I have to sign into fucking Twitch on the OBS again for some reason. A bit of a headache. Nope. Twitch. We'll get started in a minute. I just troubleshooting, you know. Sign in and code. There we go. Other people Matt's talking to? I'm not talking to anyone. Right. Let's try and reinstall it. Okay, cancel that. Can't do that. To do that, I would need to shut down OBS, and I'm streaming, so I can't do that. Alright, anyway. I'll just have to go without. Right, so I got those BA repaints up. Finally. So I finished them up last night and got them uploaded, so that I didn't have to waste time on the stream today doing that. And today we're moving on. And decided to do this one next. So, let's get started. How's the volume on the music? Is it okay? A little quiet. I don't want it to be too loud though. Louis, hello. How's things? Yeah, good. Are these the same pictures that are on Flickr? The older, smaller titles? Maybe. That's a good one. This one's a little bit too high. This one's almost perfectly side on, so that's good. What is it? X4 Alpha? I got Flynn asking to see green Qantas. Yeah, that's good. It's very good. Still maybe a little bit high, but that's okay. I can work with that. Really look cool on 321 Neo, yeah. Apparently, the 321 Neo is getting its own indigenous livery, but I don't know what it is. I'm hoping for something blue. That'd be nice. Hmm. Be red, similar to Wallen. I think they need to go with something blue. Like, they've got green now, which is good, but I think they need something blue. Because we've got orange, we've got orange and red for yam. Wait, what do we got at the moment? We only got the two, isn't it? And green. Yeah, I think we need blue. We need something to represent the ocean. What have I got? I've got Singapore Airlines, Flinny. Let me unmute Discord. Lenny's a little bit sick at the moment.
I cuddle your bandit.
I cuddle him.
Okay.
Cuddle him.
Cuddle.
Was the week off? Yeah, it was good. I got to just sit and do nothing. Had a couple of issues with the new graphics card, so I had to sort that out. So that was fun. Apart from that, yeah, it was good. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I was gonna do, what was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna do the other Emirates, but I decided I couldn't be able to doing another Emirates, so I thought, you know what, we'll do Singapore. It's not straight. Nope, wrong color. Those American Labs deliveries must have got it. Yeah, it looks like it. I never know whether it's just because of the picture. No, hang on. No, it's pretty much correct. So, this blue line should be down here. Is the angle... Hang on. Is the angle of... Is the angle of the... yeah, SVC. No, SVN. Because that blue is just above the windows, right? The blue line. Yeah, okay. So I've got it too high. But that means that I've got the picture too big. Because if I move this down to above the windows, look how far under the windows are. Which I think is why I'm saying, like, the angle, it's not exactly side on. The way that I'd judge it is if the wheels in that picture, if you can't see the right-hand wheels because they're hidden behind the left, then it's, like, perfectly squared. Someone's already done SVN? That's okay. I'm just redoing the liveries that I've done before. So I think this needs to be squashed. So that blue line, right, in this picture, looks like it comes up just above the light housing here. So if I would go this blue line, it would be right on top of the windows. So I need a close-up picture of a door. Rear door, preferably. Because you have photos of it taken off in Perth. Actually, you know what? That's probably why I chose the livery. Hang on. No, that was SVH. SQL. Back in the day, SVN and SVN was really the same Perth. Yeah, so it is above the windows. But I need a picture of a door, because then I can see where, how far above the window on the door it goes. No, that's SRN. No, it's not close enough. And this has decided to stop loading now. Okay. I don't know why I picked delivery then. That's an A350. That doesn't help. Alright, so it's just above the windows on the door, which look like they're the same size as the other windows, so alright, so let's disregard this. So there's more above than there is below. but not by much. Song requests are on, yeah. I'm playing music off iTunes, but if you put song requests in, I'll play those and pause iTunes. See, this looks like it's a lot more. Alright, so let's call it 30 and 20. So if I do... If I do 10 above, I've got to do like 7. Actually, that might do. Yeah, I got the shits with the media request backup playlist because it was only playing the same like 20 songs over and over again. Whereas I went and put together a playlist on iTunes yesterday that has 1,117 songs on it. It would take 3 days to play through the whole thing. But if you want a specific song, I'll have a look if I've got it, and if I do, I'll put it on through iTunes, but otherwise we'll play it through the thing. SQ200s are still in the desert, but aren't scrapped. I don't know, what is this one doing? It looks like this one might still be flying. Hmm. It still hasn't owner, it's just stored. Oh, yeah, withdrawn from use, duh. Hmm. I still feel like this is too close to the APU. But again, that I suppose that could be a modeling thing. Can we get a? I wonder if I can get a really close up of the. I can get a real close up of the tail. Mm-hmm. Right. It is just above this, but I think that's too... You know what I think it is? That gets rid of that whole thing. I think it's that. No, that angle's wrong as well. I think that's what it is. Anyway, I'm just going to leave it like that because otherwise it's going to bother me. Did SQ have 390 yards? Yes, they did. Don't they still... Hang on, don't they still have some? Or did they get rid of them all now? No, it looks like they got rid of him. Scrap 2019. Sword 2020. Sword 2020. So they got rid of him a while ago. And some of them are still flying. Well, maybe. Yeah, I wish PMDG would make the 300. Just for something different. Yeah, they're still running a lot of them. And they're getting on too. 98. They've even got ex-Emirates ones. Well, not anymore. Buy but don't fly it. I probably would fly it. Because it's... The engines that they're under... Like, because it's just the Trent 900, Trent 800 engines, it really chugs. Yeah, there was a mod for Peace Ready, yeah. Alright, so this blue line should be regular all the way through. Or should be the same width all the way along. Update this livery. Anything with gold, Louis. I can't stand gold on aircraft liveries. It just looks bad. That's what I'm saying. Like Emirates with the new livery. I need a good angle. Although I suppose it doesn't really matter. It's not like I'm gonna edit it. Give me that and give me whichever. That doesn't matter. What just open the image, fuck ya. What I think they should have done, the same way that they've got the red on the winglet or the wingtip fence here. I think all of this, Emirates and all the gold, replace all of that with red. They should have made it red. I reckon if all of this was red as well, it would look so much more bold. But the funny thing is that, like, Dubai and the Emirates in general, they're trying to move away from this, oh, we make our money from gold and oil, but they've still got gold on the livery. Make it red. Make it, well, I tried green as well. Green didn't work. And I think I tried the black. The red stood out the most. When they first brought out this livery, I did a mock-up of it, but with the titles red. And it just looked so much better. The wooden window frame, yeah. The veneer wood around the windows is not good. Looks good. My favorite Middle East livery for sure, especially on the 321. No, I don't mind. Like this is the thing, right? I don't know what it is about Emirates that to me it just looks dated, right? But then you look at Etihad, and maybe it's because of the design, this sort of geometric pattern. You know, I don't know what it is about Etihad that it doesn't look as bad. Maybe because it's different shades of different colors. It's not just gold. There's like gold, there's browns, there's grays, whites. Maybe that's why it looks better for Etihad. I don't know what it is about Emirates. I just can't stand the gold. I think it just looks so dated. Well, I tell the fonts make it look more modern. The font could use a bit of work. I don't know about the font. Like that. I feel like this is a little bit too small for one. And because of the shape of it, it's not all that easy to read. Like from a distance, this could be mistaken for a C. But old school and the tail design is a bit bland. I do like the new MEA livery. MEA have a new livery? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's good. It's like, it's not too different from the old livery, but it's updated, you know? Although cutting off half the tree on the tail sort of makes it just look like splotchy paint. We'll stay and just do a bunch of sponsor liveries they do. Yeah, that's the other thing that I don't like what Emirates are doing. They're basically they're cheapening their image by doing that. All these different special liveries. And especially when they're fucking hideous. Like this. Hideous. But it sort of, that's what I'm saying, like, it cheapens the brand. It just makes it look like it's all about advertising for them. They're just a flying billboard for anyone that wants to use them as a billboard. The hell is this bit? Nothing. Distract from the paint, yeah. See how easily I get sidetracked? For express livery, absolutely disgusting, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it just, all these different special liveries that they do, and they're just ugly. And it just makes the brand look cheap. Could put it on their freighters. Why put? Yeah, exactly. Put on a 777 freighter. Why put it on the A380? What? The passengers are just cargo to you, are they? How close is that to the windows? Not close at all. Good. Makes it look like a low-cost carrier. Yeah, exactly. Back half of the fuselage. Yep. So I looked at this a couple of times. If I'll be able to find it now. They must have taken it down. You used to be able to get like a media kit. Or like an advertising kit, and it would show you, you can rent this much of a fuselage, you can put this size advertisement on overhead bins. Like, it showed you all of that and the cost for all of it. Macabell, hello. CMH getting more 330 Neos. Hopefully I can expand the network back to where it was post 2014. Yeah, it would be nice. Yeah, Jetstar Media, was it on there? I don't know if that was the one though. Media ag. Yeah, basically this. See? So for 50k you can put you can get a full ad on a plane plus another 60k for the production cost. And then there's all the rates for the magazine. When it flows through their website, they try and sell you so many add-ons and bonuses to triple the price of the ticket. Yeah, it's exactly. But that's low cost. That's all low cost carriers are like that. That's why I kind of hate seeing, legacy carriers when they're like, oh, you get a seat included in the ticket, but if you want to actually choose what seat you're sitting in, no, you have to pay for that. It's like, well, no, that's not how that used to work. You're a legacy carrier. Why does this look like it goes up in the middle here? I'm not doing that. I'm going to say that's a distortion of the camera. Becoming more low cost. Yeah, of course, because that's where the money is. Why does this all seem like it's curved? I mean, I suppose it would be because of the fuselage, a tiny bit, but not that much. It shouldn't bulge out like that. Yeah, that's bullshit. That's what I don't like. I don't like seeing legacy carriers doing that. Like, oh, you've got to if you want a specific seat, nah, you have to pay for it now. Like, well, that's kind of shit. I don't know what that's there for. Pay for a seat selection on a fully flexible ticket in New Zealand. That was yeah. Yeah, any international flight, it should be included. You shouldn't have to pay to select a seat on an international flight. That's bullshit. Oh shit. I just filled the entire plane in gold. Where in Australia I'm from? I'm in Sydney. QF used to be a free seat selection. It used to be until probably COVID, when I think they started charging for seat selection. Because I remember when I went to Alice Springs in 2017, which is probably the last time I paid full fare, to be fair. There was no paid seat selection. Oh, shit. It depends what time you're flying. I think between certain hours in the morning you get actually that might just be business class. I think you get a snack box, not a full meal. But yeah, depending on what time it changes what you get. I don't know. I don't fly Qantas domestic. I fly business class. So I don't know what you get. No, I just use points. I just save all my frequent flyer points and use them to upgrade. One of the days flying on a 767 to Sydney and getting proper tray of food, not just small box. Yeah. The good old days, eh? I feel like that. I feel like this red outline is too thick. Last time I went to New Zealand was in 2009, and I got off one plane, got back on another, and came back. I'd love to go for a little bit longer. We're back. Oh yeah. Actually, this would be compressed because of the curvature on the picture. So I'm not going to move those down. I'm going to leave them where they are. True Dash 8s don't have oxygen marks because they don't fly above 250. They do though, don't they? What's the service ceiling of Q400? Oh my god. Oh yeah, 27. A version with drop-down oxygen masks allow for a ceiling of 27,000. There you go. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Um. It looks like the registration is blue. Looks like it's the same blue as this. It is different colors. This is white, that's white, and then this is a darker grey. Yeah. It's almost a blue. But also, it looks like the outline is on the inside of the door. Which other livery did I do that on? Oh wait, these are on the inside. Oh, that's fine then. Duplicate. Gray. Gray, blue. Yeah, it still needs either a. I think it'd need a black outline around it though. So now the way that it's got now, it's gold with a. Is it a black outline on it now? I think that's what it is. That's what it needs. It still needs an outline because otherwise the colors just sort of bleed into the white. So it needs something between the white and the red. The red looks a bit sinister. That's the other thing. It needs to be a specific shade of red. Looks sinister. That's a good way to describe it. Alright, that's blue-grey. And then this one needs to be grey. Right, so grey we need to be where? Just the blue part. No, it's the opposite to that, isn't it? Actually, no, that's right. Alright. Let me get rid of the bits that we don't need, and then I'll sort out the actual color. Because I don't like that. I don't like this bluish grey. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Lightish grey with black outline would look quite classy for AK, but make it a reflective grey. Gunmetal. Actually, what am I doing? You know what I should do? Actually, you could probably even leave that gold. But see, it all depends on the red color. Because if you go like... If you go pure red, right? Aggressive. Right? But this more sort of muted, same color as this red. It's more deeper red. Because I tried it with both the green and black as well. Black didn't work at all. It's too much black. But is that just the perception though, or does it actually look, intimidating? Because think about it, Virgin Atlantic, a lot of red, engines, tail, and they've got like a deep purple titles. See, green doesn't work. Like, if you're using Emirates' own colors, the only one that really works is the red. I think red, this looks more intimidating than the red does. It's not vibrant enough. Even if it's like a metallic grey. I don't know. I just feel like, to me, I think it would have worked best rather than gold. But I think the metallic thing is the problem. And I suppose you could do that with the red as well. You could make the red like a sort of I guess a cherry red, which it kind of is anyway. It's almost imperceptible, isn't it? Because I think it's the same color. Wait. It's the same color, isn't it? Why is it it's like almost exactly the same color? What about brown? Redesign the tail because it wouldn't look great. I don't know. I think the redesign on the tail at the moment is fine. But yeah, I don't know. The gold, I can't get behind the gold. I just think it looks terrible. Whoops. I don't know. To me, it looks much better than the gold. But I guess, you know, perception, or it's sort of subjective, isn't it? Like, to me, I like the red. Others might not like the red. No, that I don't like. Yeah, I don't know. I think the red, if that stays gold, if this is red, that's fine to stay gold. I don't know. All black fuselage and colored font. I just think, I don't know. It just, I understand where you're coming from. Like, it looks threatening, but I think it just makes it pop a bit better. Anyway, I think the red Emirates with the gold Arabic, that I think looks better. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked as usual. Okay, let's get this stuff over the other side. with the red swoosh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll do a mock-up of that eventually. It wouldn't be the first time I've done a fictional livery. So. Last image. Yeah, see, I don't know. Probably if you would, I would probably leave the engine logo gold as well. So that and that gold, this red, and the tail like that. I think it'll work. This one, however, Sam, I don't think they would ever do. I don't think that'd ever happen. Good gracious, that's a big picture. Yeah, see? It just, I don't know, it just stands out a bit better than the gold. I think you could still make it like a metallic, like a, I guess, what would you call it? Like opalescent or pearlescent? Like something like that, like a pearlescent red, where it's got this sort of metallic, like Virgin Atlantic has. It's this metallic sort of luster to it. I reckon if it had that, you know, so it's not just this sort of stark red, it had a shimmery quality to it where it changes with the color, the light. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Let's get off Emirates. Whoops. The black from the tail, it's a bit less out there within. No, yeah, but I think the black is more because it's more stark, I guess is the word. So if you've just got this, because the letters are quite blocky, so you end up with just this sort of black rectangle. Why is my Photoshop so small? I've gone full screen. Hang on. No, I haven't. There we go. I'm gonna say, why is Photoshop so small? I've gone full screen on the stream. It's because I was on the wrong thing. That was the flight sim thing. Interiors are littered with golden accents and sandy colors, so they'll ever change it to anything other than gold. Yeah, I feel like it works sort of inside. As long, the thing is with the wood tones that they have inside, it's a little bit more warm, which is fine. It's just, I don't know. Like, I have family friend. They've always, you know, since I was a kid, family friend. They're Greek. And they're the kind of people that had, like, gold lamps. And I always laugh because she had a big... It was probably about the height of my desk, so maybe about 1 meter. This just, I guess porcelain. I don't know what it's made of, like ceramic. Black panther in her, like a statue of a panther in her. It's just like that kind of, you know, sort of tacky, gaudy kind of, you know. Yeah, something like that. But I think the red is too dark there now. Because that's more like a blood red. Just had a voice crack there. That's more like a blood red. You don't want that. Sam, what if you do it like this? Where you do the base color, this red here, and the highlight, the darker color, the darker one from here. Try that. Looks like EK heading to war. Yeah, no, that doesn't work either. Anyway. Problem for another day. Why are the titles smaller on this side than they are on the other side? Why is that a thing? Something's hanging down in front of my eyes. Like an eyelash or something.
Got to route and I barely know you. We're going up
Oh,
and the place
that's why is that going
so
through to the
wet.
stream? Hang on. That shouldn't go to the stream. I only get in trouble for that one. That. Yeah, that's better. Which is gonna have a go at me for that. Last update. I don't know if it's just the picture itself. I don't know. I'd have to fiddle with that paint. Why is the titles a different size? The flag is the same. It's like they're squashed together more. Yeah, what the hell? I thought I was really clever with that. Oh god. I'm an idiot. The things I find funny is so stupid. Why is this like this? The spacing's all wrong. Why did they do this? I really have no idea why that's like that. And this is smaller on this side as well. that. The titles have really perplexed me. Why is the spacing all different, and it's shorter on this side? Unless the two pictures I'm working off are from different time periods. 2020. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it is wrong. So the flag should be here. So maybe it was just an older version of the livery. Same thing, the flag should be between the 6th and 7th window on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which it just about is. Okay, so the picture that I used for the right side is probably too old. This one. Man, I just went to the bathroom. I need to go again. I've been drinking too much. Right back. Mm-hmm. 2018. I might have to just do these. If they're the same size as the other side, that's fine. Because I can just copy them over and flip them. When's this from? 2018. One, two. It's like the end of the second door. The second window, sorry. Which is about there. But this is not. Okay, hang on. He doesn't know what she's missing. Rotate. Yeah, no, I think. So, second window into the door, and just about above or at the end of the window, which is right, it could probably be squashed a little bit. And then Singapore goes to where there's a gap, goes to the back of, or the front of the second window after that gap. So, yeah, right about there. And the flag is the same height as the titles, so I gotta redo the flag. Something unholy. That one. Actually, it's pretty spot on. Alright, and then I just need the positioning of this, which is 1, 2, 3. Or maybe go from this side. 1, 2, 3. So behind the third, almost just behind the third one. Goes for 3 windows, so it's between the third and the 7th. Or 8th. 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 7. Third and 7. 1, 2, 3. So it's 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like it needs to be stretched more. Hmm. Alright, so that's all that. Now I gotta get all these connected on the belly, which is fun. Also have to change this. So it should be the same as the registration back here, but it just says VN. And not that big. Size is this, 65. Right, lovely. That's 100% going to be wrong. I hope I'm editing this one. Yep. Good. Is this shuffling or not? No, it's not. I just realized that hasn't been shuffling this whole time. Oh, so close. Not really. Alright, so the other side lines up pretty well, but this side we need to reevaluate. because it's closer to here. And instead of just deselecting everything, I just saved it. Okay. That. Come on. There we go. That was perfect. Well, that was easy for that one. All right. Blue next. I don't understand why they're at different points, but anyway. I think we're going to do some flying on Thursday this week. I don't think I'm going to play something else. I think I'm going to do some flying. Because we've only got the one flight tomorrow, the captain's choice one. So I think on Thursday we'll do something else, some more flying. Because we didn't have any last week, so make up for it a little bit. Right, change aircraft. Oh, look at that, almost perfect. It's just a little bit too high up. Tiniest bit too high. Let's bring it down to about here. And the connection points look good too. Yeah, spot on. Fucking, you'd think I'd been doing this for a while, eh? Alright. It's got to be tiny bit further down towards this line and a little bit further down here, and it needs to come further out. Try there. Like that. Still needs to come down a tiny bit more. I think the curve is fine though. Alright, while we're at it, start looking at the orange. Oh, look at that. At the top of that line, I got it perfect first go. Fucking pro. Oh, I gotta go into the comps and get rid of the metal from there. Either that or I just don't worry about it and put the APU back as it was. Alright, so the other thing is this. That's gonna be fun. Alright, so just under, okay, are we? Just under that and over here somewhere. Oh, no, not that far up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 to about there. Um, Could do the same thing on this side. There, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. About there. Let me just double check that it's actually the same. Nope, it's lower. Of course it is, because nothing's ever symmetrical on this fucking thing, is it? I'm gonna put the APU back to how it was. Did we already listen to this song? I feel like we did. But because I put it on shuffle now. Right. Oh dear. Did I actually upload the Scoot livery like that? I think I have. Shit. Well, gonna have to check that. Not gonna get sidetracked. Right. Engine doesn't have anything on it, but they are grey, so we need to do that. They have a blue exhaust or the grey? Grey. Oh, I hate the tail on this fucking livery. I forgot about that. Alright, change aircraft. We're gonna update a couple of things first before we check them all. Fuck off, Steam. Alright, engine. Wing. I'm going to assume that it has got the same as Scoot, because it's the same airline, basically. Okay. whoops. It needs to be saved with an alpha. Of course, there's only going to be 3 photos from that year, and they're going to be shit. $2015. No, that's Scoot. I need Singapore, not Scoot. I know it's probably the same, but... I can't tell if it's got the... if it's metal or if it's painted. Oh, Eugene Yeo. I used to know him. I'm gonna say, if this shithead website decides it wants to stop working, like it did last time. Alright, so there's no metal, but this is showing that the no-step boundary goes all the way to the edge of the wing, and then there's other pictures where it looks like it doesn't. That's Scoot. What was the registration it had in the desert? N50 something something. Mm-hmm. 508 BC. There we go. Right, so the nose step boundary on the back end of the wing does go almost all the way to the end, and on the front it only goes up to the curve for the pylon. Okay. Which livery did I redo this on? Was it the BA, wasn't it? I bring you love. Aaron, hello. My stream deck's still broken, otherwise I'd press the button. Nah, cunt's fucked. The stream deck program doesn't want to open. Copy that. And I want to copy that over to here. Right, so... You know what I should do? I should just copy the whole thing over. Fuck it. That and that. Copy. Over to SQ. Okay, so we want to get rid of... We want to get rid of the metal painted, or the metal walk area on the top of the wing, which is that and this. Get rid of that as well. Then we want to get rid of the black line on that side and up here, and this black line has to continue down to that seam there. Yes. Zaid is back. Yeah, chat went very quiet for a minute there. Okay, get rid of that. So I want to... Oh! It's come to life! Oh, look at that, it works. Nice. Doesn't work because the button's broken. No. Doesn't want to work. No. Hang on. Oh, look. Well, that works. I bring you love. I bring you love. Who would have thought that I'd copy just not enough? I had a sneeze. Nope, it's gonna go. Yep, it's gone. All right. How to slow down at work, hence the Instavids. There's been Instavids? I don't know, I've been streaming, so I haven't had a look. I need to go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Ooh, may as well fill up my water while I'm at it. on one of our weekend long hauls. I haven't really been in the mood for doing long hauls lately. I want my 747. Okay, I'm going to... Why is iTunes pinging me? No, it's fine. I want to know, does this plane, or did this plane, have... What's your problem, iTunes? I'm guessing my Stream Deck's interfering with it. The Stream Deck's fucked. It doesn't want to work. Maybe I need to restart iTunes. I don't know. Alright, let's have a look. Have we got... No, it looks like the bottom of the wing's painted. Okay, good. So, I can get rid of this completely. Yeah, iTunes keeps popping up. I'm guessing because of the Stream Deck. When the 747 comes out, he won't stop flying them. Yeah, probably. No, the Stream Deck fucking died on me earlier, just before the stream. I tried to... What was I trying to do? I was trying to do something with the audio here, because this is all iTunes controls. And I was trying to do something with it. But it froze. And I was like, okay, so... Then I tried to close this, force quit it, and restart it, and then it just didn't want to work. So... I think the Stream Deck is broken. I'd probably just have to reboot the computer and it'd be fine. I think it's not playing nice with OBS. Right, so black outlines. No, the bottom's painted, that's fine. I need the red tips on the... Joy. I need the red tips on the flap tracks. Which is going to be this side of it. But how much? It looks like it's a different amount on each of them. Great. The thing is, I don't know which one of these is which. I'm assuming this is the closest. That's the second, and that's the third. Because of the sizes of them. So, biggest, second, third, I think. Gross, that can't be the red that's on there, right? Oh, you know what? Maybe my original color would have been fine. Yeah, okay. I haven't received any info about DMC about playing music on my stream. The VOD does get muted though. Yeah. Yeah. But the thing is, I don't want the VOD to get muted. That's why I've set it up the way I have. I'd rather the music just gets cut out entirely. And especially because I'm uploading them to YouTube. How's Repaint going? Yeah, it's going alright. We're getting there. I think it's only the 3 that need red on them. The little ones underneath don't. James started work? Yeah, yesterday. Alright. That, I think I already copied the decal. Yep, so that's the registration. The engine. Alright, let's check those. Hope he's enjoying it. Don't know. He hasn't spoken to me since Saturday. Well, a little bit yesterday while I was streaming, but yeah, not since Saturday. Load that. Let's have a look. Hopefully they all line up properly. Looks like they do. Can we go back to that picture for a second? This one might be too long. Yeah. They all might be actually. Pretty sure the 350s didn't have them, and some 737s. I would assume it's just like, hey, look out for these kind of thing. I'm guessing that's what the point of them is. Let's take a bit more off there. A bit more off there. And a little bit more off there. Alright, and while we're at it, we can have a look at... Yep, that's fine. I do have to change the comps, though, to get rid of the metal from that. That's fine. Engines are fine. They only needed grey paint. Another barrier, safety to prevent collisions on the ground. Yeah. That's fine. We get a Fokker win from everyone. Soon. I just keep doing what BMDG does and keep saying soon. No, not Siri. Fuck off. I don't know. Like I said, it's been in beta for quite a while now. So, well, since the late April, early May. So I would say I reckon probably another, no more than 2 months, I reckon. Surely. End of this month? I hope so. Would be nice. Mm-hmm. Did I just save that or load it? Alright. Let's check this. Once we've got the wings right, we can move on to the tail, which I hate doing because the fucking bird on the tail is a pain in the ass. Aussie 6 note, does he? Just Flight are good at releasing things. They never really release things with bugs. They do, but they're usually pretty good with updates. Like, they squash those bugs pretty quickly. Nice scooter pause, 777, yeah. That's how much Innie has been updating the A350. Yeah, me too. I thought that they would abandon it. Change plane. Because they released it in a beta stage. Well. There's so many things that need to be. Yeah, they still need to. I reckon they still need to do a bit more optimization. I think it still needs optimization. It's better, and it could just be, you know, because my sim was shit. Yeah, that looks better. But I think it could still. Everything can always use more optimization. I think I'm getting sick. Okay, there is something missing. Sounds were bugged. Performance was shit. Wasn't. Yeah, remember when you put the gear down and the wind sound was so loud? The sound was loud. It would actually make you laugh. Yeah. It was bad. I remember that. I'm glad they fixed that because, yeah, that was painful. You know what you should do, Louis? Pull up Volanta, look at all the countries you haven't visited, and use that as motivation to fly. Try and just do a flight to every country. Majestic Dash 8 lands when, yeah, nah. Yeah, well, maybe that's your problem, Louis. You need to broaden your horizons. It's boring flying in the same place over and over again. Fly without scenery. There's been certain airports where, like like Suriname and Guyana, French Guyana, and all that, we flew without scenery because there was none, but we were crossing off countries. So you look at the flightsim.to map and just have a look and see if there's any freeware scenery, and then just go with that. If there's nothing, go without it. Just mark the countries off. Default, yeah, and that's the other thing. The default scenery is not always that bad. I mean, if you're only landing there, it's fine. What did I just change that warranted reloading this? Oh, okay. We have our grey outline around the wing now. Because apparently that's a thing in a lot of airlines that has that have that. All right. So that, and then I need wing. This one. Save that. Get rid of that. I need to get rid of that on both of those. And get rid of that on both of those. Yeah, I think that's right. The tank's an who doesn't fly anymore, and if he does, it's Sydney Melbourne. Yeah, basically, he only goes to either Melbourne to Sydney or Melbourne to Hobart or Launceston. That's it, and we give him so much shit for it. Yeah, not even Hobart, only Launceston. And then the country took off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's easy for me to, on stream, if I can't think of any flights to do, it's easy for me to go, okay, let's just do Sydney Melbourne. But that's boring. We do that, like, I can bring up Volanta now and look at how many times I've done Sydney Melbourne or Melbourne Sydney. It's ridiculous. How do you do filters? Hang on. Actually, you know how I can do it? Where's my note? That's friends. Profile. Lights. When it loads. See that? 155 flights between Sydney and Melbourne. That's 10% of all my Volanta tracked flights are just Sydney, Melbourne, or Melbourne, Sydney. One says unless someone usually because it's the shortest runway. Yeah. So, of all my flights, which I've done 1,570, 155 of them, so 10%, is just between Sydney and Melbourne. I've done 40 between Sydney and Brisbane. And 34 between Sydney and Gold Coast. Only Perth, Kalgoorlie? Not that many, actually. Only 8. Sydney, Perth? 7. Including one with Concorde. I forgot I did that. Decided to fly Concorde, Sydney to Perth, but because we can't fly over land, I had to come all the way down here and through the Bight. That's so dumb. But still, Sydney to Perth in 2.5 hours. Speaking of Concorde, where's this thing? I think I put her on my watch list. Oh no, I put that on there. Shit. Okay. Let's see if it brings it up. New cockpit textures, performance. This guy's gone and done cockpit systems enhancements for the DC Designs Concorde. Let me save it for later so I can find it. But the list of things that he's done, look at this. So, fuel management, autopilot, instruments, and miscellaneous. Like, he's done a lot of work on this Concorde. The only reason I haven't downloaded it yet is because he can't figure out how to put it into its own community folder thing, package. So you have to edit the files that are with the Concorde. And I don't want to do that. I would rather be able to just drop it into the community folder. But he's changed a lot of things on there, like, you know, this takeoff monitor didn't work before. Doesn't do anything. He's also done things like the autopilot, where it will switch, like IAS acquire will switch to IAS hold when they're selected. It didn't do that before, and that's a critical thing. That's why I was always having so much trouble with the autopilot. So it'd be interesting to see if he can get that into its own package. I'd be willing to give that a go. Again, I'm getting sidetracked. What am I doing? That. That's the metal for the wings. Flap fairings are fine. Engines are fine. The fuselage, I'm okay with that. The next thing will be the tail. Yay. Alright, let's do that before I switch back to the aircraft. Down landing in case it gets taken down. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. I might be able to, because he doesn't know, he said he doesn't know how to put it into its own package. I might be able to help him with that. Because it might be worth doing. This is the other thing I'm keeping an eye on, Universal Announcer, if you haven't seen this, it basically, like in Phoenix, how you've got cabin announcements and shit, but you can use it in any aircraft. Going to charge a house deposit for their Concorde. Yeah, but we know that it's going to be good, though. Although, with the way that DC Design seems to be going, his Concorde, it actually is going to come out pretty good. He's just doing the final testing on the INS now, so it'll have a proper navigation rather than using a inbuilt sort of GPS. I should get both of them. Although, I can't get it working in 2024 anyway, so... I'm looking forward to the FS Labs Concorde, though. When's this from? 2006? Nope. Too long ago. I need something closer to 2018. You know what I should do? I should look through my own folders and see if I have... Where's pictures? I thought I had pictures on here. As if I'm going to be able to find anything in here anyway. 777-200 Actually, I don't think I'd have many pictures of a 777-200 because SQ were flying the A380s to Sydney pretty much exclusively. Probably been a while since I've seen a 777-200 ER. Only 2014, 2010. 2016. Okay, well that's closer, I guess. I don't know why it always looks like it sort of curves over, but I think that's because it's the... What's it called? Because the tail's not flat. It's like... Is it convex where it bulges out? I think that's why it looks like it's sort of this arc across here. But I don't think it would be. I think it would be painted straight. It could also just be the angle of the picture that I've got, because it doesn't look like the picture's straight. Bitties for titties. I can't show my boobs on stream. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. As ample as they may be. Is that the orange that I need? Category of hot tubs, yeah. Well, who was that guy? There was that guy that did that, where he was doing like, dare I say, the thought streams. But he was doing it like, he just put on a bikini top. Someone on OnlyFans, would you watch you paint a plane without a shirt? I mean, that's what Patreon would be for, isn't it? In Conti do a hot tub. Yeah, he has. He hasn't done one for a while. Alright, now, the bastard here is this fucking Chris on the tail. This fucking thing. It's never just the Singapore Airlines logo. It's always some different variation of it that's slightly different to, you know, how all their media and shit show the damn thing. See? It doesn't fit. Have I got a Patreon? No. The reason I never did anything like that is because I don't want people... Like, people come to the stream, I do Flight Sim, I do other games, I do repaints. People pay their subscriptions on the stream. I don't want people to be paying a monthly subscription to Patreon and I don't deliver anything on that. If you know what I mean. Imagine all the weekly repaint streams is going to be when 747 comes out. We'll be painting for years. Any plans on playing Red Dead 2? I don't have it. I've never been interested in it, to be honest. Now, I think because I've copied the scoot textures, this is going to have a faded tail. I'm going to see how it looks before I decide whether I change that or not. Of course, it's raining in Singapore. Who'd have thought? I think. I think I need to take the fade off. don't know. Actually, maybe I kind of like it. I don't like the aircraft being like, look how shiny this wing is, how reflective it is. I don't like that. It's not realistic. It's too reflective. Yeah, no, I don't see any point in buying any different one. Cloud Surf's fine. Alright, so I gotta dull the... you know what I could do? Hang on. I think I did that on the New Zealand. No, I don't like doing weathered and clean. I like doing weathered. I like doing a little bit of dirt. Like, I mean, most aircraft do have the dirt around the doors from the jet bridges. There's usually a little bit of dirt coming off the windows, you know, especially in a place like Singapore where it rains a lot. These aircraft would have flown to a lot of places that has pretty bad air quality, like Hong Kong and places like that, where when it does rain, the rain is dirty. So it would leave dirty streaks under the windows. You know, things like that. I like it to look a little bit, you know, used, basically. I don't like clean liveries. I think they look too... I don't know. It's just too clinical. Copy. And Singapore. Paste. When it decides to load. Oh, hang on. You done the Alaskan Milk Run on stream? What's the Alaskan Milk Run? Is that Seattle to Anchorage? Because if it is, probably not, because it's too long. It's like a 4-hour flight. Stops everywhere? Fuck no. That'd take way too long. Oh man, I keep clicking on Steam. Fuck off, Steam. Right, and then capture that for 2024. Oh. Sitka's great. If you've never flown to Sitka before, do it. It's a great airport. There's like 6 different ones. 3 each way. Maybe when the 737 gets into 2024. Because I can only imagine how beautiful the scenery is going up that way. Kind of funny how you complain about long flights but wait the full time for the RSL line. Oh, I've been added. I've been added. Oh, that's funny. I've been called out to the greatest degree. I feel attacked. Oh, that's so funny. It's funny because it's true. It's true though. Like, I'll set up my, especially in PMDG aircraft, I'll set up my panel state, my startup panel state, to be on the ground with the GPU without the IRS. And I do set it up, I also, to be fair, I will set up a second one that has the IRS as a line in case I want to get moving quicker, but I never use it. Like people do GSX boarding, no, I just use it. Yeah, sometimes I will do GSX boarding though, especially with the with the Phoenix. Sometimes I'll just get into a mood where I do, you know, multiple flights, one after the other, and use GSX in between all of them. What am I looking for? I don't even know. 2024. Oh. That's not it. When I had 489 people on 330 trying to deboard in single jetway. Yeah. But did you actually have that many passengers on your plan, or have you got that setting on like GSX to estimate your passenger numbers? Okay. What else do we need to do? The tail's fine. It matches close enough. I'm never going to get this fucking bird perfect anyway. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that, because that's the P3D one. And get rid of that. And save that. Flight requests. Alaskan milk run. Shit. We're gonna go on, like I was saying earlier, on Thursday we're gonna do some flying. I'm not gonna play something else. I'm gonna do some flying. We'll go have a look at that Quebec scenery. I really want to give the A310 another go. I know I'm gonna be disappointed with it, but I kind of want to fly the A310. And do some other stuff, I guess. Cabin, decal, IFE, cabin logo, no. What's this one? Oh, that's that. Okay, that's the safety instructions. Rare. I'm pretty sure I've got one of these. Didn't we do that fucking... Okay, we're not going to fly to Perth from Mauritius. But I did have an Air Mauritius flight planned and still have not done it. We did the flight into Nook. Not Chook. Nook. Hang on, where's my... that? That's done. More Avro 146 flights. Yeah, I do want to do more of them. Singapore, Perth, or Adelaide with the A350. Singapore, Jakarta. We've done I think we've done Jakarta to Denpasar, right? Did I like the original flight requests? Did I clear them all out? I must have. No, don't paste that in Discord. I want it in Photoshop. I usually put a tick on them. The thumbs up is like, yeah, we'll do that. Actually, you know what? I should put a voting system in there. Be like, do we want this flight? Green tick for yes, red tick for no. What was the... We went to a Greek island recently in the 146 and I botched the landing. Was that Samos? Or was that... Wait, it was either Samos, Skiathos, or Corfu. No, that's Kos. Yeah, that. That's the one we did recently, and I fucked it completely. Hey, that's not true. It's not often that I fuck things up. Most of the time I get it right. Your last 146 flight? Yeah, well, you binned it. Oh, man. Like, pay attention, dickhead, yeah. Why did that not? Why is that not there? That means I have to restart the sim. Okay. Cabin logo. Nope. Not that. And number. 9V-SVN. Well, we've all been there, but usually we do that with a little bit more skill, don't we? You know, minimums. I don't know who's coming up. God, this was not long after I'd started streaming. Jesus. Fuck, I missed the 747. Annihilate. Yeah, well, maybe you should have gone around or diverted. BMLS. BMLS. Why does it look like that's not centered? Because it's not. How can you get sick when you don't go out? Because I had a 2-year-old toddler nephew over here the other day. And I was out. We went out to Costco. No, it's not. It's from before that. It's not him that made me sick. I don't think I'm that sick. It's just... I mean, you can see, right? Bed. There's a window. Yeah. There's a window right there, right? That tiny little gap here between the wall and the curtain is enough to let cold air in at night, or like the cold air coming off the window, it comes down through that gap and right onto my head. I I was sitting on the couch the other day and I was like, I really feel like, you know, Ruffles, the chips. Like, I really feel like some Ruffles. I was like, the only place I know where to get them is Costco. So I was like, I'm going to Costco. Those draft things you can get. No, I haven't. I did once put a cushion up there behind the curtain, but it didn't seem to help. That, and then get rid of that. And then we save it again, but this time we name it Albedo. ALBD. Not as a BMP. Save, and that one with the alpha. Which they had different flavors. They had chicken. So I got a bag of chicken and I got a bag of sour cream. I wanted just the original ones, but they didn't have any. Yeah, they have chicken. Surprisingly, though, they weren't next to each other. You'd think it would be smart. Chicken ruffles, sour cream ruffles. Together. No. The sour cream ones were there, and then the chicken ones were on the opposite side of the aisle, 15 meters away. All right, so that, and that. Why is that in caps? That. X. Okay, that's 2 files, but then I also need the cab D, this thing. Alright, I should be able to restart the sim. And then if everything checks out in this one, we can move the textures over to 2024 and check it in there. Oh, IFE. Shit. Go to the Costco pizza slicer. I know the cheese is probably isn't good for you, but it's yeah, the Costco cheese pizzas are so good. All right, Louis, have a good one. Catch you tomorrow. I really don't want to recreate all of that. Can I get a good picture of that? Apparently not. Hmm. That'll do it. Uh, problem is you can see the person in the back taking the picture. If I just use that, maybe I'll use that. I don't care if it was different. I just want one that's clear. Almost bought X-Plane 12. What for? Q400. Just wait for Majestic Z. That'd be like me going and buying the FS Labs A321 Neo. Wait for Majestic. Jesus. I know it might still be a while, but, you know. The amount of times I've almost gone and reinstalled P3D. But then every time I think, I'm like, you know, I really want to reinstall P3D for the 747. But then I think Active Sky and, you know, the scenery libraries, the you know, the scenery, what's it called? Index, where you have to put the sceneries in the right place. Then I got to go re-download all that shit. It's not worth it. Fokker should keep you occupied till the Dash comes out. Yeah. Whenever the Fokker comes out. Soon. Oh, not Siri. Jesus Christ, she scared me. Oh, that fuck. That bitch just scared the shit out of me. Hardest part is remember you got everything and your password is there. Yeah, exactly. It's not worth it. And then to go and find, when you want to uninstall that shit again, you got to go find all that shit. Because P3D used to install pieces of itself everywhere. I'd like to see how P3D performs on our 50 series PCs. It probably still wouldn't perform very well. Because it's... I think P3D was always more CPU intensive. It can't take... P3D can't take full advantage of your CPU. That's the problem. It's like if you install like FS 2004. It just wouldn't work very well. Oh, so what was the verdict on Cairo? I know Zaid doesn't speak very highly of the Cairo sceneries that just came out. But, was the third-party software that you could use to tell P3 to use more than a single core. Oh, really? Yeah, extra go. Exactly. TAE models or sim design. I got an email from Orbex last night saying that this is available. I was like, didn't that come out like a week ago? Should ask Runway Rider about FSX. Haven't seen Runway Rider for a while. Where's he been? Okay, so the consensus from FS Elite's comments is that TAE models is better. The only thing that gets me about this one is look at these roads. They're like made of marble. Why are they so shiny? It's so reflective. Just use the freeway. The thing is, though, if it's a good scenery, why I would rather replace the default stuff. And yeah, I mean, I'm happy with their can scenery, so how many times am I going to fly there? Well, yeah, I mean, I guess that's true, but also, this says supports 2020. Is that because it's made for 2024? It says it's for both. Twitch paid me today, so I have the money for it. Nope. Is the map just not loading, or? So not that one. Yeah, the other thing is, though, we're flying in 2024. So if this is not 2024 compatible, then, you know, I don't want to have really shitty performance on landing. And also, look at all this shit. I don't want any of that. No, I'm going to get the TAE models one. Fuck all that. I'm not getting dependencies. Clogging up my community folder with all that shit. That's why the sim takes so long to load when you clog it up with model libraries. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I logged in. Of course I'm not. Up Quebec. No, hang on. Where am I buying that from? From I chose the aircraft after the. Great, I'm that guy that's spawned on the runway. Where the fuck am I? All the way over here. Jesus. Okay, hang on. Itinerary. Let me get that while I'm at it. What's the code for Quebec? YV, no. CY something. CY QB. Okay. QB. Wait, have they made that scenery for something else? Yeah, they did. What else did they make it for? Explain. Oh, yeah. Continue. Yes, send me a text, PayPal, whatever. That's expensive for 2 sceneries. $62. Thanks for all the support, guys. You guys are the ones that have made those purchases possible. I hope I just didn't. Hope I didn't just fuck up. No, it's all good. The receipt in the cart says Tay Models Cairo for MSFS 2020. I was like, don't tell me they split them and I bought the wrong one. No, all good. Yeah, that's better. The wings aren't as reflective now. Alright, so we have our registration plate there on both sides. Go back into the cabin. Safety card. Still don't know why the safety card is actually see-through. Because see, it's copying that, it's got that shadow from this crease behind it, and it moves as I move the camera. So I don't know why it's see-through like that. Hello. Got a cabin full of that woman. She's everywhere. There's like 400 of her. Alright. I think it looks alright. There's a little bit of dirt on it. I did dull some of it and get rid of some of it so that it's not as dirty, but it's, you know, a good amount of dirt around the doors, under the windows. Nothing on the engines. I need to look at the engines actually, and I want to get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of that. Bit of grease on the tail and on the APU doors there. Right. That one. Oh, it's still open. There you go. Where is it? That? Nope. 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 That. All these songs. There's a lot of these songs. Because when did this song come out? I don't know. Came out in like 2013. They remind me of Perth because they were songs that I was listening to while I was over there. Like either 2012 or 2014. Does the fuselage and the tail color match? Looks like it. Actually, this might have come out earlier than that. Copy. Paste, just in case there's some on there as well. What was the other thing I said? Engines. I think, when's this picture from? 2016. Can I get some pictures from like 2018, please? According to Valenta, I've never been to Austria. I swear I've done Innsbruck landing before with... Interesting. Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if it just, I don't know, gets some things wrong sometimes. This is dirty. That's from 2018. That's dirty. Dirtier than I've made it. Right, so the right-hand engine. Let's get the engine back. And let me mute the sim. No. Still doesn't want to work. The Stream Deck. Okay. Folder's broken. That's so I can see what part I'm working on. Right, so there's a mismatch in color there. And it looks like it's the opposite on this side. So the reverser is darker on this side. Probably a bit dirty. And then on the right side, the reverser is lighter. And the rest of it is darker. That might be too dark. Was there was there one of these liveries that I put dirt on the engines that I can snatch off that and put it on this one? Maybe Air New Zealand or Asiana. Valencia is a bit buggy because there's some countries that I swear I've done, like Maldives and Colombo. Yeah, I don't know. The same thing's happened with me. There's been countries where I'm like, hang on, I've done that country before, but it, like, you know what it might be? If you delete a flight for whatever reason, maybe, or if maybe an airport changes its code, or, you know, there could be anything, really. What about Malaysia? Did I put some on Malaysia? No. Rebecca saying I cancelled the flight because I had to go do something. Said I landed there. Oh, okay. No, it doesn't look like I put any dirt on these. I really can't be bothered either. And they're Pratt and Whitney's. Ah, that's where it is. Okay, well, maybe I can snatch it from there. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Nah, definitely not a smoker. Definitely not. Tried it once, didn't see the appeal of it, never did it again. Useless money now, babe. Cheaper way to go. Yep. Found out a way to steal the new Land Cruisers, and the theft rate of those vehicles has gone through the roof, and is not good. Reprogramming keys. Yeah, this is something I was trying out the other day because I noticed so I got a new car, or traded in the old one, got a new one. I noticed on the driver and passenger door, there's these two little lines, like indents, and if you, with your pointer and thumb, like touch those, it unlocks the car or locks the car without using the key, right? What I wanted to know is how close does the key have to be for that to work? Because my car keys are sitting in a bowl at the front door, probably no more than 2.5 meters from my car. And I thought, I wonder if that's close enough for that to work. It's not, which is good. But I also wonder, is there a way that people could get around that by, I don't know, having some sort of, I guess, antenna that they could hold between the car and the closer to the front door? I'm wondering. I need to move my keys, probably. Just put them in my room or something. I think I already saved that, but then I got distracted. I mean, I suppose that's a good thing about having a RAV4. No one wants to steal it. Okay, so I need to restart the sim again to see the changes in those textures. But what I might do instead is convert the textures for 2024 and check it again in that sim. Let me close that. When you lock your car, it constantly pings your fob. Can actually kill your car battery. I guess since it's pinging, they can use the iris scanner or something to get codes. I did not know that. You know what would be a great way to prevent that? Maybe make cars smarter so that when you walk away a certain distance with the keys, it automatically locks. All right, let's get rid of that one. Let's bring up the 2024 folder. Cab D, IFE, and N number. Once you're out of range, you can't restart the car. That's why they go somewhere and get it reprogrammed. I don't know. That's what insurance is for. If the car gets stolen, it gets stolen. Whatever. We're going down swinging. I'll be another one with a bullet. There's an AI in it, use voice commands and stuff. It was, back at you if you constantly swear. That'd be funny. When people spend on mods and for the car itself and someone's pride and joy is different. Yeah, well. Sounds like a them problem. Sorry. This is why I can never be a car person. Loan repayments aren't something like that. Yeah. I'd rather not know. I'm not a car guy. Cars to me are just a utility to get from point A to point B. Yeah, I already spent enough money on Flight Sim. Don't need to spend money on cars as well. Reminds you of the movie. What? Madagascar. You know, I don't think I've ever seen those movies. Yeah, no, I never watched them. He probably has seen them. Does this actually want to do what it's supposed to do? Computer says no. Okay, let's try again. It's not doing what it's supposed to do. You can admit whatever you want, Zaid. This is a safe space. Oh, now you want to run. I'm rewatching all the movies I watched as a kid. Cars, Planes, Toy Story, enjoying them. Yeah, well. I mean, I still enjoy watching. So, when did Lilo and Stitch come out? It came out in 2003, I think. I was like 12, 13. I still enjoy watching that. Now it's working. I don't know why it didn't want to work before. Yeah, the live action one came out. I haven't watched it because from what I hear, it's not good. They removed a lot from the original movie and retconned a lot. So I find it funny. Why do a live action remake of something that came out not long ago? And I understand because of, CGI and all that shit. But why do something that's not going to work? This is why I think it's funny that, like, I watched with Flynn the other night, I watched Moana. It's funny that movie only came out in, 2016 or something? Actually, it was probably later than that, 2018. But they're already making a live-action remake of that. Why? So the Lion King one, I fell asleep. The Lion King live action, I just fell asleep. Like, not even that far into the movie either. So a lot of the time I just don't watch them now. What, in the Moana live action? I don't know if that's a real picture or if that looks like AI. There were pictures of The Rock on set, and he looks ridiculous because it's clearly a bodysuit. Like, that's not his body, for sure. I really don't see the point of it. When did Moana come out? 2016. Okay, so it was. So about 10 years since this came out, they're already doing a live action. Why? Doesn't make sense. Yeah, he's pretty ripped, but not that ripped. Like, look at the size of his arms. That's 100% a bodysuit. Gotta be. Yeah, that too. It's gonna be, like, the story's the same. What's the point? If they wanted to do a live action Moana, why not do, like, Moana 2 or Moana 3 in live action? Why remake the first one? It's just dumb. I'm pretty convinced that Hollywood and Disney have just run out of ideas. That's why we can't let Jurassic Park just go extinct like the dinosaurs. And Star Wars. Why do we need 37 different franchises in Star Wars? Hmm. Yeah, I think the problem with Snow White, that recent Snow White movie, that girl just couldn't keep her fucking mouth shut. She's like, she's going and having a go at people, and you know, she doesn't. She's put on this PR tour for the movie, but she's going around bagging people and having a go at people, and like even attacking the characters in the movie and shit. Like, you're supposed to promote the movie, even if you don't like it. You just pretend that you do because that's what your job is. I broke the time of day. Probably have to change the weather. Gross. Where's my tablet? It's broken. Does the plane not like spawning on the runway? Is the sim broken? Oh, look, another performance tuning thing. Wait, is this another update? No, surely that's what I've already got. 111. I think I broke the sim. No, that's what I have got. I think it's broken. A fucking 27 gig update for Ready or Not? Jesus Christ. Let's see, 3. Do they have a Singapore Airlines? Yeah, they do, but it's not verified. Well, shit. All right. I had to sneeze. Ugh. Why didn't my Paris look like that yesterday? Paris was melting. Oh, look, the Stream Deck came back. Still doesn't want to work. You know, it's something that I can't unsee now. Let me bring this into Photoshop. Oh. The flap is missing. So when they composited this plane onto the background picture, they removed the flap and subsequently most of the horizontal stabilizer. And now I can't unsee it every time I start this sim. I think my computer's just having a bit of a conniption because of the Stream Deck. It keeps maximizing iTunes. Oh look, it worked this time. What's it giving me though? Still cold and dark? Not cold and dark, but on... Oh, that's right, it's on GPU with no IRS because that's my default state. How long have I been live for? Fuck, almost 5 hours. I'm gonna wrap it up here pretty soon anyway. that's very quiet. Hmm. Is that going to fix itself, or have I somehow blown all the tires? Okay. Apparently I blew all the tires somehow. Why does the bottom of the wing seem so shiny? Like, almost metallic, like completely metallic. What's going on there? Why is the reflection so high? Is there a setting for that? No. Maybe it was P3D that had that setting. Dandelions. Why is the underside of the wing so reflective? Mm-hmm. Poor airlines. Mm. All right. I want to figure out what's going on with the wing. It's not metallic. So why is it so shiny? Hmm. As far as I know, red should be completely matte. No. Red should be painted. Pink is metallic. Yellow is matte. So why is the underside of the wing... Why does the underside of the wing look so reflective? Maybe it's always like that and I've just never noticed. By the way, the aircraft specifically like SATCOM, etc. in the config files. Well, they don't seem to work. Like I do as much as I can. I will do the configs, but they don't seem to install with delivery. So, and I just noticed actually with the 2024 version. That is in WASM. 777 work aircraft. There's nothing in here, so it doesn't create. Maybe this is what they're talking about. So they were talking about something about the aircraft identification. So if I go into configure and go identification and then put the tail number, but then it's going to put that same tail number on every livery that I fly. Let's have a look. Ah, now it has. okay. But then the problem is, what can we put on? Let's try these. Aircraft displays. Hang on, let's go kilos, right? So a pretty simple thing. So if we have a look at this, this should have weight units somewhere. Frame units. Metric weight units 1. Okay, so it's changed that to metric. If I go back now, go back in here, configure, ident, and get rid of that. And then load back in. Because I think this is what they were saying. In the identification, you had to put in the registration. Otherwise, it wouldn't load that file. So if we load back in now and it's still in pounds, then it hasn't. That's the case. And that's why I don't bother. Which is kind of annoying, but what can you do? Nah. So you've got to set that registration in that identification page. And then it's going to set it for every aircraft that you fly. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I don't need all of those. I only need the one that's got the... Actually, I might need the third one. And engines, I want them a bit... I want this a bit dirtier. You can barely see the dirt on that. Where's the rest of it? Up to you. um. I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. Wait. So I may have stuffed something up there with the fuselage. That and that. All right, save them. I'm just thinking, I made that on the fuselage. I think I have to take all the dirt off this because it's seeing this lighter color as metallic. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem to make that much of a difference, to be honest. If I bring up C1, what does that look like? No difference. Okay, good. don't have to worry about that then. Um. All right. All right. Let's see how long 2020 takes to load up again and have a look again. See, this is the thing, right? What I don't understand with those the ini files, right? It's got options.ini here. Why is it not loading? And this is what those ini files with the registrations are. Why is it not loading them from here if they're in the folder? Oh, wait, maybe it is. Hang on, no, that should be 0, right? So 1 is no, 0 is yes. EFB weights in pounds. No. But yeah, I'm going to finish up pretty soon. I'm going to double check this livery now. Just to have a look at the engines and shit again that I just changed. and then pack it up, I think. Very productive. I mean, not that it's a very difficult livery. Like, there's not much to it, but, you know. Probably would have taken a lot longer if I had spent the first while getting the BA liveries packed up. I was pissing myself last night. I thought it was so funny. Loaded up at Heathrow to have a look at these liveries. This is 1 minute. Nice weather. A few clouds, blah, blah, blah. 40 minutes later when I reloaded the sim, pissing down rain. I thought it was the funniest thing. The button apparently does nothing. Oh god. So many updates. I gave up on these updates. I cannot be bothered with it. It just takes too long. Tested and now also available for 2024. That's funny because the plane's not even available in 2024. I bring you love. Arpo95, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Is anyone streaming that we can go raid in a minute? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Oh, fucking ad. Oh. Microsoft Loading Simulator 2020. um. Okay, so that doesn't have a registration. So I'm curious to see. 2020 packages. 777 ER work aircraft. Victor Sierra Victor November. Wait, is one on or off? Let's see. If I change that to a 0 and that to a 1, we'll see which one's in what. I don't know if that's going to work because they already loaded the aircraft. Let's see. Went missed, too busy eating and watching stream to realize 5,000. Nice. Been there before. Wait, units? Kilos. So in 2020 it works without putting the registration in, but in 2024 it doesn't. So this should be in pounds then. No, that's also in kilos. So it does or doesn't? I don't know. Metric weight units, 1. is one. I'm pretty sure one is. Okay, so one is yes, because there's no PVD installed, and this says PVD installed 0. So 0 is no, and 1 is yes. So the FMC should be in kilos, but the tablet should not. Oh no, that's right. Wait, EFB weight pounds 0. Yeah. Okay, so that's right. So that does work, but in 2024 it doesn't. Okay. One other thing before we get out of here. Really, the last picture of a cockpit in one of these 777s was in 2011 with Transaero. Really? Single thruster rates, no instruments. Are those separate? ADF installed? I don't know. Looks like it. Hmm. Okay, so that just changes that to inop. So I'm gonna guess yes. Clock type looks analog. No smoking, probably. APU to pack installed, no idea. Wi-Fi satcom, I don't think it did. PVD doesn't look like it. No. Don't know. And again, don't know. Alright, well that's about all I can do. Like I can't do much more than what I can see in a picture or two. So yeah. I'll go back into 2024 and check it in there. I'll just double check everything. I'm not gonna bore you with the whole packaging and uploading part. I'll skim over them quickly and just double check everything and then upload them. 5 hours 26, pretty productive. How long we got left on this song? Probably a while because it's Jesus of Suburbia. 4 minutes. All right. Is there anything else I need to check in here? I don't think so. Right, what I can do is get rid of that. Hopefully this updated. I'll wait for the sim to shut down and then I'll grab it. I don't know if any of it's updated. Yeah, must have. Alright, so I can copy all that. Paste it in there. And in the 2024 one as well. I mean, I don't know, whatever. It goes in there, it goes in there. Whether it works or not, it's another story. Did I do the 2024 textures? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, well, I'll let this song play out and then we'll go raid Kenko. A little bit of a strategic raid again. I had to go back and fix the Scoot livery too. That registration under the wing. Alright. Raid Kenko. Alright guys, cheers for sticking around. Zaid, 145 bits, a couple of hydrates. Why does it say that your 41 month was 12 days ago, Aaron? Wasn't it yesterday? I don't know. Arpo95 for the follow. Cheers guys. Let's go raid Kenko and I will see you tomorrow for the old captain's choice. So we're going from Colombo to Cairo. If anyone wants to join, you can. I'll be in 2024. I can run Join FS. If you're in 2020, I'll catch you later.